Everything should be fine. Then again, I said that the last time, and we were having issues. It's another birb. It's another yellow fucking birb. And I thought Pigeon was the worst. I don't think Zapdos is gonna be that. No. Actually, even though Articuno wasn't that bad, I'm gonna bet Zapdos is. That's my gut feeling. Because I guess I should tally up how many soft resets I've done thus far. Because we're practically... Well, we still have like... Besides Zapdos, we have what? 7 more that I want to hunt, unless there's something else that I should go for. But that's kind of what I'm at. And I totally wasn't trying to see how far it was before I actually start the cutscene. Because yes, it is in fact fucking Zapdos. And it took me forever to realize, why the hell haven't I done a fucking widget for counting? That would have saved me some time. I'm an idiot, that's why. That's such a common theme. But I really do feel like an idiot sometimes. Actually, don't remember how far it is before he starts. I'm going to assume as soon as I get up to that panel. Now I'm going to keep tiptoeing. I don't remember how far I need to be. I think it's actually right here. Oh? Okay, we'll keep going until it's the absolute minimum. I do not care. There we go. I'm not looking forward to Zapdos. But it's one I've been meaning to get. We're doing it. We're doing Zapdos. And it's just gonna be as much of a pain as it has been. I just realized this might be an issue. I need at least one of you to switch. Right. It might actually be terrible. Because it could very well just be these two. Well, besides Kingdra. I don't really want either of them to be shiny. Just a birb. Dear God, please, just a birb. I don't trust they're not going to do enough to actually kill it. I just want one of you to switch. Oh wait. Because you might just switch anyway. If you're just gonna decrease your special. Yep. I mean, if you can keep doing that to kill my next trick, that'll be swell too. Oh, right, we get to see another way of living. Also, I had to consider that those two were in the 50s, but meanwhile, the rest of his team is in the 60s. Where the fuck are Wayland to? They haven't seen fucking Zapdos. Because that's the point where I'm gonna soft reset. But I have some doubt in my mind. There we go. There's a Zapdos. And bye. There, no need to keep going into the swords just to backspace and count upwards. We won't need to be doing that. But what I will be doing, as always, is speeding this shit up. And this is also the point where I'm actually going to have to... fuck is it? Oh, lead off of Zapdos, even better. Oh, fuck. Oh, right, because it's still on... No, it's just two. That's just two. I forgot you had a Metagross. That would have been nice to know, to remember earlier. Oh jeez, you can see through his claws. You're a Soul Vest, aren't you? It begins again. probably just have Chewy out since I'm gonna need him to yawn. Somehow I knew that Zapdos was still gonna take a while. But in the back of my mind, I thought, no, it's just gonna be as long as fucking, Snaddles. Since we're still effectively going through an entire team before we see Zapdos. Then I remembered. He has 3 instead of the 2. And I'm more shocked that throughout that entire run through for Articuno, they haven't gotten a shiny fucking Regice. That was my real concern. I don't trust like that. Wait, why did I pressed B twice, that's why. They did not switch. You're switching. Oh dear. You won't even. Okay. Alright, because it's probably my neck stretch, isn't it? At least if he leads off with Zapdos, it's gonna make it slightly faster. Yeah, just go ahead. Yeah. Yeah, that was a mistake. That would be enough to kill you. I should be fine still. That's... Oh. Actually, since I might as well mention this, for the Blastoise, that's probably the shortest amount of soft resets I've had for anything thus far. Only got it in 8. Just fucking potatoes, I guess. Oh, jeez. God. I can't recall if I actually played this on here or not, but now I am. I'm gonna be very concerned if I miss this one. This one in particular. Because, yeah, Zapdos doesn't look all that much different from its shiny. Even in the main series. Now, lesson learned, I don't trust Metagross. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Everyone hates Pelipper. Got it. Also, if you had Shiny Hunter, why did you need to switch? Because your stats decreased, I know. Zapdos, and that's it. Also, I can't believe it's taken me this long to notice why there have been long stutters before things are being sent out. It's because when it's a dolphin thing, it's when it's trying to load up new textures for a pre-existing object, especially for like a texture pack. Also, why did I backspace? I'm too used to just typing it. That's why. I'm too used to typing in the number. As if that's gonna do me any good. At least I know why it was happening. It was kind of silly that it was. Because in every other texture pack that I've used, I don't think that was that much of an issue. It might have taken longer for things to load, maybe, but that wasn't really that much of a problem. Actually, I don't remember. Is this the first game that I've done either as a video or as a stream that I've used a texture pack for? It was going to be Gauntlet Dog Legacy because I should know Majora's Master Quest. I think. I want to say that was it. I don't remember. I want to say I did use that game's texture pack. But I think this might be... it might just be a game that I've already played through. Normally. Without the texture pack. Because that was before I had an actual PC worth a damn. Thank goodness I do have a good PC. But... no. By around this day's metric, it's only a good PC, not a great one. And I would have preferred a great PC. But that's probably when I'll just build my own. Because I do want to build my own PC someday. But not anytime soon. I ain't got anything to even build one. I'm still tired. What funds for that matter, I was saying. Oh, was that rain stopping? I don't believe you. It's been raining all throughout. I don't believe for a second that it's stopping. Jeez, okay. Yeah, I don't trust them in next. I'm just gonna kill it. Well, since you're here, Wailord. Big fucking body that you are. That we'll never see again. Seriously, why did they make it smaller? They really did just make it smaller in X and Y and onwards. Probably the smart move, but yeah, that wasn't a smart move at all. Why the fuck did I forget you had that? At least you're dead. Oh my god. No. Fucking head itches. It's been itching for like the past couple days. That's not fun at all. Really isn't. And I don't trust Humanigos. Oh, right, because one of his abilities could be either Lightning Rod or Storm Drain. And it just so happened to be Storm Drain that time. Man. Oh, you just suck, man, dude. Make me think you're just gonna kill our miniature for me. No. Now you do. Nice to see you going for the birds on a Monday morning. Well, that's because I'm able to do this earlier than normal. Because today is the one time is gonna be me not working off of someone else's schedule. But I'm only going after Zapdos. Well, I already got Articuno, but I'm just going after Zapdos. I don't think I would willingly want to go for Moltres. Mainly because I don't like its shiny all that much. At all. Oh, right, because I thought it was too low. But, make no mistake. This is probably going to be a much more pain in the ass. Even though Articuno, I understand we'll have a nice fucking day. Did I already yawn? My gosh, I don't need to be forgetting. Because at least with Snaddle, it was only 2, and I was really concerned that it would be Regice that'd be shiny. Here it's 3. Of course it'd be 3. Oh. Wait, why didn't I fake it out? That was dumb. It's just gonna... Yeah, it's just gonna do that. Never mind. It should be... Okay. No! No, come on! Don't get me wrong, I love Kingdra's shiny. No, come on, dude. Come on. Can I just not? Can I just not? Can I just kill myself? And just have 2 shinies instead. Even though I basically said I have no idea how that would work. Because it had to be the first time you encounter them. Or rather, the first time you find them on the field. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Right? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just going to kill myself. Oh no, but it can also kill... Oh no, oh no. Never mind. Because I'm pretty sure Kingdra is just going to switch out if it means that it's going to use enough bursts that is going to decrease its special attack enough to switch out. Meaning I would have to soft reset anyway. I'm gonna try anyway. Yeah, no, it's gonna switch out next turn. I was really hoping to see if I could, like, check and see if I could just kill myself. Or... That sounds horrible. Nope. God damn it. Just soft reset then? It had to be Kingdra too. It just had to be Kingdra. Much as I like Kingdra's shiny, that's not the one that I'm going after. And I was really hoping I could at least here test and see if I can... It's whatever. I guess it won't be for this playthrough. That's upsetting. Because I know you can do that in Coliseum. Since, at least for the Velgum Tower, you have to go through a gauntlet of trainers. Each of them having a shadow Pokemon. Still upsetting that that's how... Okay. No point crying over spilled milk. We'll just continue. For King Joy or any other shadow Pokemon on Zapdos. I know. Doesn't change the fact that it's still kind of meh. It's like, yeah, I would like to get that shiny. I'm gonna put you to sleep, aren't I? Ah, but of course he went for Bullet Punch. Ew. Really? I am surprised I didn't kill you. Because almost everyone thinks Bullet Punch is a wise move for a Metagross. Well, it is. It's the one priority move that Metagross gets, and it's in the same type attack bonus. It would make sense for it to have Bullet Punch. But of course we're talking about the AI. The AI that, for one reason or another, cheats. Oh, of course you would. Why did you not kill Bill? Oh, did I not answer that question? Yeah, I am. But that's, again, not going to be until post-game. Because it's like, I want to say 15. Actually, no, I don't remember. I don't remember how many more after the end credits. There you go. After besides the one that Mirror B has after getting the rest of them. Fucking doubted. Steve. What have I been gone for? Was there anything? How many ground types on YouTube? Yeah, Stomping Tantrum. Granted, Stomping Tantrum doesn't work the way that it's supposed to in Gen 7. Because that's kind of the caveat for a mod such as this. It can't quite do the things that you would normally expect for current gen. Another thing that doesn't quite work the way that it's supposed to is solar power. That's on Pokemon like Houndoom. Excellent. Yeah, ready to do to a crit. And as tempting as it was to use Earthquake, I don't want to have a stab move that can be blocked by White Guard. An ability with Charizard. But that's not an ability that Charizard has in XG Next Gen though. It has its 2 Mega Forms ability in this. Both Drought and Tough Claws. It doesn't have solar power. So I can't believe it took me forever until now to put the fucking tally widget. So much easier just putting backspace. Yes, but keep in mind, just in case people do play this, since a lot of Pokemon have their abilities changed to either better abilities outright, or abilities that their Mega Evolution has, such as Charizard. What is it, Lantern's turn to be shiny? No. I don't even... Well, no, that's a lie. I actually do like Shiny Lantern. But... that's not what I'm after. Literally just keep leading with Zapdos. That's... Sick Wiki Berry. Imagine Egg Mega Evolution with this. I mean, that's kind of what we already kind of have with Mawile having huge power. Mega Houndoom with... Yeah, I said Mega Houndoom with solar power. Charizard with both of its Megas. Electric with his Mega Evolution's ability with Intimidate. Kangaskhan doesn't have parental bond, though. But considering that this is mostly doubles, it would basically be just as dominant as it was in 2014 and 2015. Because it was everywhere during ORS. Not necessarily, no. The other thing that has been modded over are the fairy typing. But other than that, basically everything that hasn't been modded over has been changed outright to be better suited for, like, to make Pokemon better than they would be. Wayland's not going to do much to me. But the other things that have also been modded are the items. I'm not concerned about Wailord. Just get rid of this fucking Metagross, please. Since you can actually have an ability capsule, so you can have the other two choice items. Assault Vest, Vaki Helmet. The type boosting items have been replaced with plates, even though Arceus isn't in this. What's the other one? Still have the Macho place. Wait. That was dumb. I meant to head over to Skull, not Giga Drain. Dragon typing was brought in, or steel typing. No, it wasn't. There were dragon types in Gen 1. It's just that the only dragon type was Dragonite, and the only dragon type move was Dragon Rage. So in essence, dragon types kind of didn't really have that much of a presence. Neither did Ghost, since the only Ghost type was the Ghastly line. Not to mention, Gen 1 just had Psychic types being broken as all hell. If one of the only two types that was effective against back then, two of his moves did absolutely nothing to it. What a great game. What a great generation, rather. A generation that was kept together with duct tape and a prayer. But what Johto did bring alongside steel types was dog types. Dragon type Pokemon came in during Gen 1 during Johto's period, right? Only like one Dragon type Pokemon. The only Dragon types that were brought in Johto were what? Kingdra? Yeah, but I unfortunately do not care that much about the card game. I wish I could care about the card game. But it has never really interested me off the route. Like, the only time that I can recall being remotely interested in the card game, even then, was during college. And that was because I had colleagues who had played not just Pokemon, but most of them were Magic the Gathering players. Some of them played Yu-Gi-Oh! But that's my extent to the interest I had with card games. Again? Again! Kingdra, I don't need you here! Just need a bird. I just need a fucking birb. Is that so hard to ask? Jesus Christ. You know what? Hold on. I think now is as good time as any to try what I was trying to do last time. Goodness gracious. Huh. Yeah, it's not gonna do much matter to us. Down goes Pidgeot. Yeah, it has been both odd numbers. Well, my apologies for going after a bird. It always seems to be birds. First it was Pidgeot, I thought it would be Articuno, and now it's fucking Zapdos. I am half... Because Manectric's not going to do anything... Yeah, Manectric's not going to do anything else other than switch, as far as I'm concerned. Gosh, but it's a word. Okay. Yeah, I think it's as good a time as any to try out that idea. As stupid as that idea sounds on paper. But I really do just want to see. And also because this will actually be the first time and the longest time to actually see like the AI actually winning. But this is for science, I guess. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with this just for science. My guy, you have medium mash. Okay. Oh, right. I'm all the way back here. Well. 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 Okay. Yeah, I'm not concerned about the money as I am getting that goddamn shiny. Going to save. Should I save? Because I still haven't gotten that Zapdos. Actually, here's what I'm going to do. Save state and then the save. Just in case, for some arbitrary reason. Oh wait. Oh, that's right, because it's actually shorter if you lose the fight and then come back to him. That is... Why the hell have I not been doing that? Why have I not been doing that? That's so dumb. Well, at least Lantern isn't going to be shiny. Yet. Alright. Let's actually try then. Oh, does that say shiny? Because like I said, it has to be when you first see it on the field. Yeah, it's so much shorter when you're just doing this. What the fuck? Why haven't I been doing this? If I had just done this for the Absol, it would have been so much shorter, but no, I'm an idiot. I realized I could have saved myself so much trouble. But no. I had to be precautious and all that happy horse shit. No, still myth, dude. Dear God, don't keep sending in Lantern, dude. Because I don't need freaking Lantern to be shiny next. Oh right, I keep forgetting, you have a shit ton of HP. You are the water type Blissey. Come. Hey, it's still shiny. Okay, so that answers my question. Wait, so you can actually get the other Pokemon shiny if you just do that then? Because so long as you don't kill them, I mean, so long as you don't win the battle and then... I forgot where I was going with that. Basically, if you lose and they're still up and about, and you can rematch them, you can definitely shiny hunt pretty much every shadow Pokemon, which is hilarious, but I think that opens up another issue. Having to get the other shiny Pokemon. Because remember, there are 122 shadow Pokemon. Can you imagine doing that for the other shadow Pokemon? The same way as I did here. I can't. Dear God, I can't. Every time it's so close to killing, yet not quite. Not quite kills. Ah shit, I'll only shiny hunt those I love. I guess. But I'm talking about for people who do want to shiny hunt in this game and want to get every single available shiny in XG Next Gen. Like, have an entire living dex of shiny Pokemon in this game. My god, man. Of shinies, even in the game without modding. What's the best way to put it? Because you can't shiny hunt NeXt Gale of Darkness, but the only Pokemon you can shiny hunt is the Eevee, the 3 Johto starters, and the wild Pokemon in the Pokespots. But otherwise, if you want to shiny hunt the Shadow Pokemon, you absolutely have to Actually, no, not even A. You pretty much have to remove the shiny lock that's on the Shadow Pokemon if you want to shiny hunt at all for the Shadow Pokemon, because, yeah, you're not going to be able to do that otherwise. Like, in Coliseum, there's like, well, base Coliseum. Maybe even Grand Coliseum, I don't remember. But Coliseum in general, you have to go through basically 2 separate checks. Since even though it can be shiny when you first see it in the field, it can basically be not shiny when you catch it. Or since it is 1 in 8,192, you can snag it, and then when you snag it, you have to check if it's shiny or not. That's basically what you're looking for. I already streamed Grand Coliseum. Not only have I streamed it, I already did a regular playthrough of it back when it was still in version 1.3. I already played enough Coliseum. at least at this moment. Wait, did I already yawn? No, I yawned Lance. Okay. Yeah, I already streamed Coliseum. Not that long ago, even. No, it's because after I encountered it shiny, from this point onward, it will always be shiny after each time I rematch it. Since the only thing that... Wow, he actually killed it. Because the only thing that matters is when you actually see it on the field. Not any other point in time. But on the plus side, that's one less Pokemon to worry about. No, I haven't. Not at all. Why? Because as I've said multiple times, and I'll continue to say it because that's how much research we have done in terms of shiny hunting in the GameCube games, it's only when the shadow Pokemon that first appears on the field. Not when any other Pokemon becomes shiny. Because keep in mind that, what was it, the Lantern? Yeah, the Lantern wasn't the same gender either. It even had the same ability after each soft reset. So there's no shot in hell that I've locked myself out of the Zapdos. I don't know the shiny rules of this game, I just know for the standard game, if the trainer shows you the shiny. Something tells me that's not right at all. Considering the odds are still 1/8,192 in every other game outside of Gen 6 and onward. If that was how that worked, shiny hunting would probably be a lot worse. It wouldn't even be... Stop pressing B. It wouldn't even be close. Let me guess, you're dying too. Yep. Like, something about that just doesn't sound right at all. Because the only things that have been locked out of being shiny have been things that have already been coded to not be shiny in the first place, unless it's a special event. Because for a while, or at least in like Sun and Moon and onwards, the starters were shiny locked for some fucking reason. And the legendaries were shiny locked. Then again, this is the GameCube games. GameCube games that have, even after playing it as long as I have, still showed more of a but I feel like that's anecdotal evidence, not actually how it works. Because again, if you were just straight up locked out of a shiny because an NPC had it, that would make it actually worse to shiny hunt in any game, never mind Generation 3. I don't trust Lantern. Fuck you. That's so specific, though. That is absolutely so specific. Did I not? I didn't because I wanted to kill my... Damn it, I did fucking Metagross. And you didn't even have Storm Gem anyway. I'm not gonna watch a video in the middle of a stream, dude. Why on earth? Because something like that doesn't seem like a fact, it seems like anecdotal. Sounds like something that the middle school kids would make up. Because they saw that Wally was able to get a shiny Rels, yet the trainer's not able to themselves. Or how about this stupid, thing, where people thought for the longest time that if you press A during a catch, it makes it better odds to catch a Pokemon, when there's nothing backing up such a thing. People do that with streams all the time. Doesn't mean I have to. It absolutely does not mean I have to. Like, the last thing I ever want to do on my channel is do reaction content. And I absolutely refuse to do that today. Just because other people do it. It's dumb. It's like, would you be mad if someone did it? No. Honestly, I wouldn't care. I don't know how they would anyway. I cannot speak. I don't know why they would anyway. I'm just some random dude. Goes on your YouTube search history. That's even worse. That's even worse. Because chances are, I'm not gonna remember what's on my search history unless I'm actively looking up a video. Have you ever seen many sad cat dance memes? Is it because you have a playlist of it? Not trying to call out. I'm just asking. If you've seen that many... Have you... I haven't seen it, I just saw you had a playlist of it. Also, that... No, I've been counting it, right? I don't remember if I've been counting. If I haven't, that's gonna be very bad in terms of, like, keeping track of stuff. I love how Windows... when was that Windows 7? Windows 10 keeps showing me the weather. And it's like, make up your mind. Is it raining showers? Is raining gonna stop? Like... And I get that weather changes, but I can't seem to make up my mind which one it is. Not at all. Hello. 3. Ow! That was shiny Kingdra. Yes! But, here's the thing. I've pretty much seen that with each software set, until it is out in the field, you can keep software setting until it is shiny. And I got 2 shiny Kingdras. Both times I was trying to see if you could, like, lose the battle on purpose and then soft reset for the other Pokemon to be shiny. I feel like a shiny thing is just gonna keep popping up. No, it is not! I've already mentioned why that is the case. It has to be... See, basically what Josh is saying. Can you catch the shiny then lose on purpose? No. You can keep soft resetting for the Zapdos for it to be shiny. But when you lose, the shadow Pokemon that you attempted to snag will go back to the trainer. That's why it's important, if you're going to be doing this, you lose on purpose when you see the shiny that isn't the one you're going after. So that the other Pokemon can still be soft resetted for, to be shiny hunted for. Yeah. You can do that in Coliseum. Like, snag the shadow Pokemon, then lose on purpose. You absolutely can do that. Just not in NeXt Gale of Darkness. Which is why Kingdra keeps showing up as shiny. Because that was when it appeared on the field to be shiny. That was the point in time in which I lost the battle on purpose. Yeah. Like I said, it has to be the moment it comes out on the field to be predetermined. Because once it's on the field, that's it. That's why you see Lantern not only change genders, but also change abilities. Because that's often what happens with each soft reset. I was like, how the hell did Chewie get there? Because RNG is fun. That's why it's going to be like that. Also, haha, funny number. I really wish I could explain better than how I am right now. Because it's probably going to be confusing as all hell. Unless you know. Calling Zapdos 110? I mean... I've gotten Articuno in 89. That means something, right? No, it doesn't. It doesn't mean jack shit. It just means I got lucky that one time. Don't worry, the funny number's gonna be gone in a moment. Never thought I'd say that Growl would be annoying, but it is annoying. Growl! Just like you got lucky with Suicune. Yeah, actually no. The luckiest I've gotten was actually, Blastoise. I got it in, like, 8. Literally 8. Yeah, you're burning. You're not gonna do anything. Same once Neo chip game. Oh, nice! I mean, it's great that you're taking this as motivation. But, just saying. Woody something. Yeah, I recounted, it was actually 43. It wasn't 42. Because I forgot to count upward in one of the soft resets. What's your word? Doesn't help that one of its other abilities is Lightning Rod. So it's either I use electric moves and get screwed. I might not be buying Scarlet Violet, so I'm just gonna play XG instead. As you should! Like, seriously. I've yet to see anything from Scarlet or Violet to make me want to buy the game or play it. And that's after numerous trailers, information releases that we've gotten, all of that. And I don't feel any sort of interest towards Scarlet or Violet. Which I don't think has happened in a long time for me. Because every other Pokemon game, even Sword and Shield, I was at least interested in getting and playing. Yet, this is the one generation I'm like, no, I don't think I will. I don't want to. You haven't shown me anything that's worth the $60 price that you're asking. Some designs are silly. How does terrorization not entice you? Because it's basically a worse version of, actually not a worse version. It's just a different version of, Mega Evolution without actually changing the form of the Pokemon all that much. Like, oh, you're making the Pokemon crystallize. How enticing. I'm sorry, right? But why on earth should I fucking care if a Pokemon gets diamondized? To use a term from Earthbound. Four-player co-op version of Pokemon. Honestly, that sounds way more interesting than anything I've seen of it. With a, oh yeah, I forgot the big fucking crystal. I forgot about that big crystal on their head. How could I forget the most ridiculous thing about it? Oh my god. Well, there's a perk for you if you pre-order. You get a Pikachu that's fine. Oh, if you pre-order the game. Sure, let's incentivize pre-orders, even though that's not at all a good thing whatsoever. Like, I wish I could be at a time still where Total Biscuit was still around. Because he has made it abundantly clear that we should stop pre-ordering games. Because you're not buying a physical product, you're buying a promise to a product. A product that hasn't been released on the shelves yet. And I get why people do, right? There's plenty of reasons why people pre-order. But my god, has it really made things actually worse in the long run? To the point where it feels like a bad Kickstarter project. Except you're not putting money towards continuing development of a game. You're putting money towards if or when the game releases. That's supposed to be near completion to be in production for. Brilliant Diamond. Oh, even worse. Brilliant Diamond is shining pearl. My god. To think that I thought. You never played Black and White 2? You should. Those are great games. Not as good as Black and White, but they're still good games. But to be fair, both games never had remakes and people really love their games. Yeah, I'm gonna say this right now. I don't trust Pokemon Company to make a good remake. At all. Never mind Game Freak, right? Because even they have kind of shown kind of wavering quality. I'm talking about Pokemon Company in general. I don't trust them to actually make a good Pokemon remake. Or at least not in the same vein as, fuck, why am I losing my top of woods? As Oras, or Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Or at least you don't die from that, because you have a shit ton of HP, don't you? Articuno Soul Silver are perfect. Exactly. Those were fantastic remakes. I think they're one of my favorite remakes. Well, either one of my favorite remakes or one of my favorite DS games. Don't get it twisted, dude. Please, for God's sake, do not get it twisted. What I'm saying is, I don't want to get Scarlet and Violet because there aren't anything that I would want to justify the $60 purchase that they're now slapping onto Pokemon games. Because to me, they're not worth $60. They're more in line with the $40 that Pokemon games used to cost. And I have yet to see anything that's actually worth $60 from Scarlet and Violet. And the reason why I don't want remakes from Pokemon Company is because after Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, they've really shown me that they don't actually care about making a good product. Or at the very least, not without having the proper time and effort put into them. I know for damn sure they're not going to do that. I'm pretty sure the price increases because it's on a more modern console. Bullshit! Yeah, ILCA made Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, which is an outsourcing company. They haven't made a game. Not before the remakes anyway. They've just been the company that's been doing outsourced like assets for other games. They haven't made a game, period, before Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Also, I'm gonna call bullshit that it's on a more modern console. The Nintendo Switch, don't get me wrong, I love the Switch. It's one of my favorite consoles. But even with that in mind, I do not think that it's because it's a more modern console that Pokemon increased the prices of its games. Because it's nowhere near as powerful as a PS5 or Xbox Series X. Hell, not even close to the Xbox One or PS4 when it came out. But it was still a great console. Trying to get to my train of thought because, yeah, the Switch is a more modern console, but it doesn't mean that a Pokemon game that's always been $40, since the Switch is also a handheld console. Let's not forget, it is also a handheld. And instead of keeping it at the $40 price tag, they decided to charge $60 up front, despite the fact that it still feels like a $40 Pokemon game. They are charging you more and giving you less. Actually, no, there's a better way to say that. You are getting less for more. There you go. That's what I was trying to say. You are getting less for more for the game that you're paying for. And that's not acceptable. Hell, it wouldn't be acceptable in any other IP. Why does Pokemon get a pass for it? Why should it? If it's gonna be on a more modern console, quote unquote, it should look like it's for a more modern console. But if you can't even get fucking trees right, I don't think you can get anything else right in your game. Never mind graphically. Alright, I already yawned into it. This feels like this makes love keep getting those. like it's dead. I mean, I guess. But it is kind of interesting to discuss this. It's kind of hard to discuss it when the other friend that you've been interacting with all that much time isn't a Pokemon fan and doesn't know, like, how much has changed from Pokemon. There's a close friend of mine, Phil. He's thinking of getting Scarlet and Violet. But he hasn't been up to snuff to what has changed in Pokemon all that much. I have. Because I've played most of the stuff that has been throughout Pokemon throughout the generations. And when I see things like, oh, we're going to be removing certain Pokemon outright from the National Dex, or, oh, we're going to be removing moves that would otherwise be useful on other Pokemon outright. Moves like Pursuit and Hidden Power. Nah, mate, you're outright removing content and charging more outright. No. That's as much as I'll say on the matter anyway. I've said my piece. And I will continue to stick by that. Oh, for fuck's sake. They didn't remove the National Dex, they just reduced the amount of... They just cut the amount of Pokemon from it. They didn't outright remove it. They just made it smaller. And by the way, the whole... for the sake of balance reason is also bullshit. You expect people to believe that when you're still bringing back Pokemon that have otherwise made both singles and doubles unbalanced. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna believe the fucking multi-billion-dollar franchise, or rather, the multi-billion-dollar company that publishes the highest grossing franchise in the world. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna believe them. Yeah, there were no National Dex, but you can still transfer Pokemon from older gens. You can't do that with Generation 8 games because certain Pokemon are just outright not available. That's what people meant. Sure, there may not be a National Dex, but you can still transfer your Pokemon to them. You can't do that with Gen 8. Not unless the Pokemon is actually available to get in the game. And for that matter, actually no, there's one other thing that I think I forgot to mention. And this is something that's a big deal to me, because I like playing with friends with Pokemon, or I used to. Why in the... Wait, wrong Pokemon, shit. Why in the fuck can you not play with other people with different games? Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. You can only play with those players, and that's it. Let's go Pikachu and Eevee. You can only play with people with those games, and that's it. Sword and Shield, same deal. You can only play with people that have Sword and Shield. You cannot have cross-multiplayer like you could with Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, or as X and Y, so on and so forth. Which is dumb in its own right, considering they've been using the same goddamn animations and models from the 3DS. Oh, what? They made them look better on the Switch? They're still using the same base models. Like I said, why should Pokemon get a pass for this? when games like Madden NFL copy and paste. These Pokédex. But again, you're basically getting less for more. If it's mentioned with the decreased Pokédex, then why the hell can't I still play with those people when there are Pokemon that are available to each game? Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Because every other Pokemon game didn't have this issue. Yet it's a problem that they create so that they can sell you the solution. The solution being fucking Pokemon Home. As far as I'm aware, a legal version of ransomware. Because you have to pay to even get most of the service. Never mind using it for free. Because you get basically nothing out of it if you do use it for free. What, you're gonna use a singular box to transfer stuff? Get out of here. That's not what people want to use a transfer tool for. No, that's not what I wanted to do when I kind of used Pokemon Bank for a while. And on top of all of that, right, you still have to pay Nintendo Online. Which can be what, $20 a year, $35 if you're on a family plan, or even worse, $50 a year, or $80 if you're in a family plan, if you want to play N64 and Sega Genesis games. Which, again, you're paying for games that are decades old at this point, and they still want to make you pay for it. Instead of it being an innate service that adds more as time goes on. And the things that they do want to add is very slowly being drip feed to us. Like, we're not getting any sort of respect for the products that we buy. Because they have no incentive to have any sort of way to preserve games in the long run. They don't have to. Not unless they're getting money for it. You really think they're gonna have any sort of preservation for even 3D All-Stars, which they made limited availability, which is still bullshit? No, of course not. Not unless there's some incentive to pay for those classic 3D Mario games. Of course they're not going to. Exactly. It should not cost you an extra $30 or an extra $45, excuse me. Maths. That was dumb. I don't know why I didn't. Oh wait, no, it kills her anyway. It should just be part of the base Nintendo Switch Online service. Is it gonna try and do something similar to Xbox Game Pass? Why the hell? Excuse me. Why? I am losing my thought for words. I'm gone off track of it. But even if they did, the amount of time between each additional game that they add to the service has been abysmal. I'm surprised that, given how slow that has been, they didn't just be like, yeah, we're just gonna make this a live service. Which is another trend that I absolutely hate with a passion. Just an excuse to release a game unfinished and then patch it later. That's not how that should work. And what if people don't have like a solid internet connection? Why on earth should they pay for an online service that hasn't changed since the Wii? And even then, an online service that used to be free, that they're instead deciding, yeah, we're gonna make you pay for it. So dumb. As much as I... Oh, someone else is streaming. Sad I'm not gonna be able to catch up to that stream. Granted, it's mostly been Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact, oh my gosh, I cannot speak. I can't speak for shit. Mostly because I'm losing my goddamn breath. And I wasn't smart to keep them all around here. Yeah, that definitely was... Or you could just miss twice. Or you could just miss twice. Yeah. Congratulations, Lantern. You are winner. That accuracy, you are winner. Yeah, you know, the stream at this point might as well be called Legend Chinese Untamed Console Complaining. I don't know about that, because we're not really complaining about the console. We're complaining about the business practices behind the console. Or rather, the company behind it. Because things really have just gotten worse. For products that were meant to be just for a hobby. Granted, we haven't complained about Twitch yet, and Twitch also has been fucking awful. Oh, what? No way! No fucking way. No, 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 no. You are shitting me. No, 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 no. Come on, don't make me do this again. Don't make me do this again, dude. Oh my god. It's just a prank, bro. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh my gosh, it was 87. Ardos, you are the worst. You are the absolute worst, and I hate you. Just kill the fuck. No! Because if Zapdos comes out, and it's not shiny if I kill it, then Zapdos won't be shiny. I have to soft reset. I am basically fucked. I mean, kill the actual guy, not the Pokemon. Not the trick. I know what you mean. But my god. I don't think. Say, guys, what about that 1 in 200 shiny odds, right? Totally working in my favor. Not. Oh, sick, stop leading off Lantern, dude. Already hard. Obviously, though you did mention it about playing Coliseum. After I'm done shiny hunting and doing the Oi Coliseum, what I might do and you want to know the best part? This is a song from a Digimon game. Did you play Grand Coliseum? Yes, I did. The last thing I did for Grand Coliseum was Mount Battle, which I want to say was like a month or two ago. I think. Feels like it anyway. Because one of the things I mentioned in the video, the games that I wanted to stream, I mentioned that I wanted to revisit games that I've done a regular playthrough of. I'm looking for ISO for that game already patched because I don't know how to patch it. Aren't there instructions on how to patch it in the downloads folder? Like, I have both the patches for XG and Grand. And I'm fairly certain at least one of them has, like, patch instructions. At this point. I think it's actually Pokemon by, like, a slight margin that came first. But if you want to ask me which one is more worth it, probably Digimon. At least Digimon has gotten better with its games. We digitized Digimon World Next Order, Digimon Story Cyber's Losing Hacker's Memory, Digimon Survive, which has released this year. Yeah, probably Digimon. At least they don't feel like copies of Pokemon anymore. They've kind of just been doing their own thing. Heck, even the DS games, as far as I'm aware, aren't too bad either. Besides Championship. Even though that does take aspiration from the pet sitting simulation that the first Digimon World did. That I kind of wish we had a bit more of. And not just for a mobile game either. And for like the guys for the game already patched, as of 2.0, there are actually two versions of a patch, like the Kanto, Johto, and Hoenn version. But chances are, but even, god damn it, but even then, I'm pretty sure they come with patching instructions. Okay, serious question. Even if that was the case, if someone is a fan of Digimon came into the chat, would they even know what Digimon game this is from? My guess is no. Because I barely see that many people talk about the Digimon World games. Especially since 2 and 3 were actually RPGs. Well, turn-based RPGs. Alright, it's tail with dope. Probably no. I'm gonna say definitely no. Because not only is this a Digimon song not only is this a song from Digimon World 3, it's the fucking PAL version. Like, because the US version didn't have a post-game. The PAL version does. and this is the song that only plays during the post-game, which they probably wouldn't have experienced if they're a US fan. How the hell have you not switched yet? It's like the third time in a row that it decreases special attack as low as possible, and then just didn't switch. Another. Yeah, I should probably learn to not multitask at this point. But of course, I don't learn lessons. Wait, what? Fuck. Why did I do that? Speaking of not learning lessons. This really has gone to, like, brain empty. So you're thinking that I'm not going for Moltres. I've already said. Like, after I get Zapdos, if I get Zapdos this stream, I'm just going to make a dead run towards the end of the game. Because there's not much left after this. This brain empty. There's what? There's only like... Let's see, after Ardos, there's the Gorgon rematch, another Cypher Peon fight, Elders, and then Greevil. Yeah, there's not that many fights left after this one. So I can very well just beat the game after this. Assuming I get my Zapdos. What about Lugia? No. I'm gonna say this right now. We're not going after Lugia. My god, we're not going after Lugia. It's actually longer to hunt for him in this than it is in Vanilla XD. Like, in XD Gale of Darkness, before you fight Greevil, you have to... XD Gale of Darkness, dude. That's what I mean by vanilla. Like, the regular game. Oh yeah, that's right, you have to remove the shiny lock in XD before you can even do that. So even then... Well, let's say you did remove the shiny lock for Lugia. It would still be shorter to do it in XD than it would be for here. Because you have a fight with Greevil first, then Lugia, and then the actual final fight. I mean, not to mention, you won't be able to tell if it's shiny or not until you look at its summary. Which is no. I'm not doing that. And I like shiny Lugia. But I'm not doing all that for shiny Lugia. Yeah, that's also why. At least with XD Gale of Darkness, if you do have the shiny lock removed, you can still transfer it to the GBA games. You can't do that here. Nor in Grand Coliseum. Haha, you fool. I'm gonna guess you're switching out. Or not. Actually, now that I think about it... No, probably not. It's probably not RNG manipulation if you're getting it just one shiny at a time. And even then... I think I'd be more pissed if, even at the end of this, we end up getting... Why did I fucking do that? Oh, never mind. That's Storm Drain anyway. I'd be kind of pissed if we still just get a shiny lantern before getting a Zapdos. But the caveat to that is that if that happens, we can still soft reset the Zapdos, assuming it doesn't come out on the field. But it would still suck. Because it means we're spending all of our odds onto Pokemon that isn't Zapdos for the longest time. Motherfucker with a special edition of Blue gets in the GBA games? You have to purify it first, dude. That's how. I wish we had special Lugia in GBA games. Honestly, same. Actually, no. You know what I wish we did have? Primal Dialga in anything that isn't the Mystery Dungeon games. Because we never see it outside of that. We get Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre, and even Mega Rayquaza, but no Primal Dialga in sight. Origin no. Unlike Giratina Origin, I do not like the origin forms of Dialga or Palkia. They look so odd. They barely look like Pokemon to me. Funny to say that in a Pokemon game. I get that they're supposed to have a resemblance to Arceus, right? But they don't look right at all. That might be guitar again. Trust me, mate, it's not that... While I do like this song, I don't think... Well, it's supposed to be like... I don't know if pieces are the right word for it. Pieces of Arceus. It's like Digimon. No, it's River City Go. It's River City. Well, technically River City goes 0, but the actual game is just River City, like a River City SNES game that I do not remember the name of. Both songs have been. Alright, place your bets. Is it going to be less than 110? As he said. Or is it going to be more than that? I feel like it's not necessarily guitarist as it is like the guitar MIDI for it. Wow. Every time Lantern leads off, it's the worst. Because half the time, it's not Storm Drain, it's Lightning Rod. And I don't have my Raichu out. Well, I'll say this much. At the very least, we don't have to worry about Kingdra. Because this... Oh, it's a female. This bitch doesn't have to keep soft resetting to be shiny. Of course you'd be put to sleep. Really making me wish I had fucking... Would it be wise to not have you Raichu out? No. No, it would not be. What was I doing? Because it was not Lantern being an issue. It's the other Shadow Pokemon. Or Metagross. Raichu isn't exactly the thing that I would want to... You can call him a... No. I am not calling anything a mistake. Actually, it was probably going to switch out anyway. Yep, this big ol' 100. I can try with Raichu. Though I think the fact that I can try with Raichu. The reason why I don't is because of the fact that Lantern can use Lantern can have Lightning Rod. Oh, and also because Manectric. I'm actually going to be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I thought I heard something. I legit thought I heard something. That would not be a good sign. So I keep hearing things that doesn't actually happen. Kinda pissed off on that, honestly. Makes me feel like I'm going crazy. How do I control? Oh, there it is. You should not to watch Dragon Ball Friendship like this because Bulma being a. If you do, just know you're gonna have a shit ton of stuff to watch from Dragon Ball. Oh, right, he has a soul vest. Well, why are you paranoid? Not particularly. I just feel like I'm hearing stuff when there's actually nothing going on. Not that I have any reason to be paranoid. The place that I'm living in, well, I don't know if I want to say it's the most peaceful, but hardly anything happens in them, so that's something to take into account, I guess. At one point in my life, I had to fill the THX logo, and every time I see it before I sleep, is that head focus on my dream. Jesus Christ. Oh, jeez. Sometimes we hear or see things that aren't real. Like ghosts! But no seriousness, that can be true. I think I'm starting to realize why I don't lead off with Raichu. Yeah, that's why I don't lead off with those two. I actually don't know what the actual reasoning behind it is either. Stop with the goddamn waves. I believe you mean Zapdos, because that's the one thing that hasn't been shiny yet. Kanga's been shiny twice. Lantern was shiny in like 87. It's just Zapdos. It is the only thing popping up with shiny even on odds. That's because, as I've said, that it's predetermined when they are sent out. That's why it's been showing up shiny multiple times. Because at the time that I lost the battle on purpose, it was determined to be shiny. So it will continue to stay shiny. The only things that aren't predetermined to be shiny yet are Lantern and Zapdos. I really wish I could explain it in a way that would make sense, because I feel like it's not. Because there are explanations on YouTube of people, like guys, on how to shiny hunt and Coliseum NeXt. But I am, for one reason or another, unable to convey that. I understand what you mean. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that more than you realize. Because I feel like a broken record. I really do feel like a broken record. It's odd to say that, I understand. But I think you mean 5 away from the bet, not the odds. Yes, you did. You predicted how many soft resets it would take. Unfortunately, Mass is like, fuck you. You know, I used to have glare on this fucking Mawile. It was one of the moves that it gained from being purified. And for some reason I thought it would be a good idea to remove glare. Why? I wasn't thinking. My god, was I not thinking. But I feel like glare would be useful where Nuzzle would not be. Or Thunder Wave. thing. I was not paying attention, admittedly, but yeah, it really does feel like they're in rhythm. Alright, it's 109. Is it actually 110? Something tells me no. It honestly looks more like it looks more like it wants to be picked up, more than dancing. Are you saying that because it's my luck? Or are you saying that because you use foresight in real life? Or is it future sight? I'm sure we'll go with that. We'll go with that, sure. And then we guessed it. It was still a guess nonetheless. I figured it's just in general because of how hard it is to find shinies. I'm starting to think that this Raichu leadoff isn't the best idea ever. Especially if Metagross is in the picture. Actually, I was gonna... Not this turn, then the next turn. Looks like the rain right now. Wait, no, we didn't have rain. Fuck. And that's another reason why I wanted Pelipper out. Because like instead of rain for freaking for Swampert and Ludicolo. Changer, have you these skills? Sun tells me no. Well, that wasn't it, lads. What? Yep. It was an attempt. My god, was it an attempt? But it just wasn't enough. That's my. Hey, we didn't. I know you're joking, but we didn't place any bets here. Sure, just keep using Volt Switch. It's totally gonna do you some good, Mini Trick. Wait, did I on Lantern? Sun tells me I didn't. Oh, Vaiju's dead. No, he is not. Or she. All because of a miss. Let me guess, you're switching? I wasn't paying attention. Nope. God damn, is Zapdos? Why can't you be like Articuno? Then it makes it even more annoying is that more often than not they sent out Kingdra and Lantern before they even bother to send out Zapdos. Yeah, I think my sword is actually, well, not sword. God damn, why do I still have these two out? So I keep thinking that I have Ludicolo and Pelipper up front. That's why. Hey Zapdos, you wanna cooperate? No? You just wanna be a dumbass bird like this Pidgeot here? I think it's referring to Raichu. Because Raichu seems to always die very early. Wait. The whale. Oh. Yeah, the whaler is also dead. The big bastard that he is. That we will never see big again. And don't say Dynamax either. Okay, let's not get hostile. As much of a pain as it is to get the luck that we need, that isn't gonna be helping on matters. Much as I really would appreciate it if Zapdos would cooperate just a little bit. Just a little. We're not asking for much. We're just asking for the 1 in 200 odds to cooperate with us. Imagine Alf. Maybe in some YouTube poop, he would. I can imagine him saying that in YouTube poop. Have you seen the series Alpha? What's your opinion on it? I've only seen bits and pieces of it. I haven't really seen the series as a whole. I don't remember that much from Alpha anyway. Oh, regardless. Someone hoach. No. That's really not gonna help our cause here. We don't need to hold anything at gunpoint. I don't care if it is fiction. No. Once again, it's Digimon. That should be fine. Oh wait, fuck. Well, Blanton's dead. No! Let me guess, that 1 HP. That has to be 1 HP. No shot in hell it would survive otherwise. Oh, jeez. Something tells me it probably would have been a better idea if I actually had. My luck is also dry as hell. I'm hunting Celebi and Crystal Clear. So far I did around 80k? God, at that point. Can't stop. You're already that far in. $11 months. Oh, Jesus. 11 months. That's a notebook for me, guy. The last mystical. Well, at the very least, it's the last one. But 11 months. Shinies. It's shiny insanity. What was it? The skin insanity in CSGO? This is the shiny insanity. We're still VC like 2 weeks ago, but we're still clear. I just don't want to be shiny. That's a mega rip. Wait. Last thing I need is to have the coughs. Wow. What a great... Actually... What? I'm under the Pokemon Company thing to get it. So I can watch Pokemon TV. Oh. What a great thing to have happen. Then again, I suppose it's not like the trying to transfer Mew, since even better, it's Zapdos is fucking oh jeez. Wait. I mean, funnily enough, because I did start the stream earlier than normal, I technically have more time to play around with to get the shiny Zapdos. But holy hell. It's, yeah, this ain't it, Chief. I can only imagine how it is for the people watching. If I can go further than it's fucking Lugia. Oh. Aren't they both birds? Like... I love how even the stars are bigger when it's on Wailord. Nah, Chewie's fine. Thank God for aura filter, I guess, but holy hell. Well, Whaler didn't deserve that. I feel like in your head every time that does go out, no, I've come to peace with it at this point. The thing you have to keep in mind is that you can't have high expectations, otherwise you're always going to be disappointed. You're better off just having no or low expectations to start off with, so that anything can kind of surprise you at that point. Having that sort of high expectations means you're going to set up for failure. Now we're going to go night walk before sleep. Have a good one. Good luck on Thor. I would not think I'm gonna give the Zapdos, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Especially with that sort of... Might as well call him fucking Thor. No. I feel like I would give that nickname to Thunderous. Out of any Pokemon. I feel like you want it more than you need it. Well, that goes with any shiny. Fuck. That goes with any shiny, really. It doesn't have to be... It's not necessarily a need. Oh, right. Oh, right, because there's Storm Trade. Dope. It's a genie. I don't think it would... Maybe Thunderous Therian, but not incarnate. But the nicknames I've given Thunderous were Raijin, Thor, 7-gram rocks. Yeah, I don't think I named it Zeus. Oh, wait, no. It was Thunderous Therian that I named it Zeus. But that's about it. So I feel like, actually no, Tornadus would be more in line with Wind Waker. Those genies based off. That sounds right, but I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't the case. Evasive suggestion. And I don't think so. A lot of it is just patience. Jack's rage in like his older videos was some stuff that were legitimately frustrating. I don't think that would apply to something that's random chance. Oh yeah, Skate 3. That's tired. Oh, it's been 3 hours. 3 whole hours of hunting a birb. Not really. I don't have that much of a pain on them. I'm planning doing nothing. Didn't I already say? I said I was gonna beat the game if I get after I get Zapdos. Oh, do you mean after the stream? How many were wild? How many were shadow? Fifteen of them were wild encounters. The rest were shadow Pokemon. Oh, after stream? Probably not much. Seems like a sea shanty. Well, you're partially right. Actually, no, it kind of is right because of the song during Gauntlet Legends that it plays it. It's a frozen dock. It is in essence a sea shanty. Shame that Midway isn't around anymore. No, Philip. I think I remember that it had a wiki berry. No. Good. Basically. Oh. That's how fucking evil this team is. You have Whaler setting up Reflect and Rain. You have Manectric with Intimidate, so your physical attack is going to do even less damage. You have Kandra, which can have Swift Swim. And you have Metagross, which takes advantage of all of that. On top of that, it has Assault Vest. Absolutely atrocious. Have a holiday version of your avatar. Do you think you'll have them be made and no adding it? No, I'm probably not. I don't think I can anyway. I don't have that sort of those sort of resources to be doing that, unfortunately. Never mind the fact that it's hell expensive to even make a model. Though I do wish I had a better model than this. Whoever made that model, that's me. I made this. I didn't make the clothing, but I sure as hell made everything else about this VTube model. The thing that I didn't make was my 2D model. Oh, you said 2D. I thought you said 3D. Dope. Ignore my comment then. I'm an idiot. Whoever made it 2D. I know, that's why I corrected myself. You forget to realize, even if I wanted to, it would be hella expensive to do that in the first place. I don't have that kind of money to just throw around like that. Oh, now you start leading off with Zapdos, you prick. I did it again. Oh well. No. No, I'm not. No. Fuck. No. It doesn't sound at all like it's supposed to. No. I get that the song is from. Actually, I don't even know what the song's even from. Yeah, the game is shit, but the songs aren't. Well, I'm sorry, but I wasn't going to ask. It's. Oh, good lord. No, that wasn't it, dude. Wait, hold on. Even at this stage, you're still missing. It's not magic at all. These are Pokemon that have the parts artificially closed off. It's not really magic, it's more like they have the technology to do so. Since Shadow Pokemon are kind of more or less designed to be killing machines. Moves that aren't the kind of moves they're able to use. No, it's the moves that are more or less exclusive to Shadow Pokemon. No, they are not. As a matter of fact, for the most part, they don't fuck around with humans. That would be like saying IRL animals are killing machines, even though, for the most part, that's not true unless they're either carnivores or herbivores. Omnivores. Excuse me. Herbivores don't really care. Pokemon are not, in fact, killing machines. It's when you close off their hearts artificially to make them like that. Even for wild Pokemon. That's Legends Arceus. I'm talking about general Pokemon. Because yeah, in the concept of Legend Arceus, that was around the time before the concept of humans and Pokemon being in the same sort of environment was normalized. Do I even want to comment on that, dude? No shit! That's not at all how wild encounters work. Because I'm pretty sure a Pokemon that you encounter in the wild, their first instinct isn't to go after you. It's more or less you interrupting their natural habitat. So of course they would respond in kind. Because I was going to make a compilation of stuff that I was going to make at that point. I wasn't going to do all of it yet. I don't even have all of the Pokemon I've gone after yet. Because at that point, it was just from the time I started the game to when I was in the middle of the Cipher Key layer. It's not supposed to be a comprehensive list of all the things I've caught thus far. Sound angry. I do sound angry, and that's because this discussion isn't helping my matter whatsoever. And also because this Zapdos is being a pain in the ass. Like, it's like, mate, you're pointing on stuff that's like, no shit, Sherlock. And also because I'm slowly losing patience as it is. Not entirely. I'll still be patient enough to hunt this fucking Zapdos. But where this conversation is going is not helping whatsoever. That's why I sound angry. Really? You're gonna quote Cars 3? Of all movies to quote, you're gonna choose Cars 3. Not that it's a bad film, but I feel like you could have chosen a better movie. It doesn't have an angry expression. Are you sure about that? Are you sure I don't have an angry expression? Because this hunt is in fact pissing me off. Neither is this conversation for that matter. Please don't. Fucking felt like I fucking deal with it. Jeez, chill. I would rather you reference nothing. No, I'm just kidding. I would rather you reference a movie that would actually make sense in this context. Because I don't think Cars 3, when I think of trying to push through shit to get to a positive. Not that the Cars movies make sense in the first place. Like, the stories that Cars tells, those would be stuff you can tell without it being sentient cars. This sucks. It doesn't have to be a Pokemon movie, dude. It could be any movie that the type of stories that Cars tries to tell you. Even the first movie, where it would seem like it would make the most sense. You can tell that kind of story in Cars without it being sentient cars. Same with the third movie. The second movie might as well not exist. What the hell are you trying to prove, mate? I was just saying that the stories that Cars tells, you can do it without sentient cars. What the hell does that prove anything? Think? What do you think I've been doing for the past 3 hours? No, that's not necessary, dude. No, that's not it, dude. I'm just tired. But I'm gonna be real. Sometimes it really does feel like I'm talking to a brick wall. Not to throw as an insult, but it's kind of... Actually, what is the symbiotic relationships again? There's mutual, parasitic. What's the indifferent one? Whatever the indifferent one is, that's what I'm feeling right now. Because more often than not, it's kind of like, yeah, it's there, it exists. This is just me being tired. It has nothing to do with you whatsoever. Yes. Yes. Is it? Yeah, it's the 4-hour mark. Holy hell. Jeez, dude. I can even feel my eye twitching. I'm half tempted to look up these symbiotic relationships, because I don't know... the remainder of the week off. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Once I get the Zapdos. No, actually not even. Because, yeah, I'll get the Zapdos. I'll keep trying until I get this bloody Zapdos. But, a conversation like this isn't gonna stop me from doing stuff that I want to do. Work, on the other hand, that's another issue because work can be frustrating. This sort of thing right here with me making videos and streaming, this is all just a hobby. I'm not making money off of it, and I'm sure as hell not gonna monetize it. I have absolutely no worries about keeping on. Even after a conversation like this. It takes a bit more than that to do me in. Actually, I might just tail it. Anything with your work. No. It's retail. It sucks. I don't think anything online is going to remotely match the bullshit of other people. Not in the slightest. Then again, I did have to start somewhere, didn't I? Since at the time of me graduating, I still had trouble with job searching and sucked. Ow. Eh, no. What happened? Do I want to ask why not? I wouldn't answer either way. I feel like there's something else I could be putting on that I'm just not. Well, let's see. Where is the thing I wanted to put on? Oh, dear God, don't tell me it's not actually in here. Where? Where? I can't. Oh. Oh, that's some lovely thing I'm gonna watch later. Those two stealing assets? As if anything related to that sort of market isn't ripe with theft. Color me shocked. Seriously, that project is dead from the get-go, and they still think they have a shot at making it big? They're absolutely fucking delusional. That that whole project was just, well, it still is a shit show. From the management to the response of criticism to the quote-unquote updates that they're doing, even though they still haven't made an actual game, despite them advertising it as a game. And I love it even more that the people that the game, oh gosh, it's cringy to say gamers, but gamers aren't fooled by that kind of bullshit. This on your clipboard. Why is it on a clipboard and not in the emojis list? As I was saying, the fact that gamers aren't fooled by that kind of bullshit is a good sign. Because that's not the kind of thing we need to be normalizing. This dumb pretense of making things into a metaverse. When in reality, the only thing that they're interested in making a metaverse in is the fact that you can make money off of it. Ah yes, let's give people a second type of job. How to deal with finding them again? Can't you put them in favorites? Like, you can do that, I'm pretty sure, right? Or is that not an option? And I do not need that reminder, by the way. But yes, we are. Even at the end of the game, we can never actually get anything with respectable odds. That would make too much sense. No? Oh my god. No. Fake out is a normal type move. Fake out isn't at all supposed to be super effective against psychic types. I don't even know how or why. thinking fake tear, which is attacking me, but every time I hear fake out, it's supposed to be a dog type. Nothing about fake out screams dog type. Again, I don't know how that gets linked. But I do not think dog type when I hear fake out. I just think it's a fake out. And yeah, fake tears is a dog type move. Uh, cool. Wow. Though what's probably going to be more likely, since I am beyond tired, I might very well end soon. If we don't get the Zapdos. And at that point, it would have been 5 hours of nothing. And I do mean 5 hours of nothing. Oh wow, we get shiny Kingdra? Cool. We didn't get our target in the 5 hours we've done this. And it would have truly been a colossal waste of time. Ever catching it, because we can't catch it unless we win the fight. And we can't exactly do that until we get our target. And we haven't gotten our target, so it's been 5 hours of nothing. Oh shit. If we get to 220, don't. And the thing that's the absolute kicker is that after this, the rest of the Shadow Pokemon in the post-game only have one Shadow Pokemon. Meaning that we won't be seeing this kind of bullshit, but we still have to go through an entire, or possibly have to go through an entire team before we get to the shiny. think that we actually got 3 shadow Pokemon from here that were well below odds. And yet Zapdos here. Zapdos is being an absolute pain. What are the shinies we have once for? I'm fairly certain that I've mentioned this before. In fact, I'm certain that I've answered this question before. But they were Deoxys. No, it's not at all Luigi's Mansion. I'm starting to notice a pattern. It all seems to be Nintendo focused, yet the songs I've been playing thus far, granted some of them were at least somewhat related, hardly any of them were Nintendo franchises. As a matter of fact, I don't know how you get Luigi's Mansion from this song. Doesn't seem like it would fit whatsoever. I would have even taken it if you said an Egyptian themed song. At least that would have made sense. And would have actually sound like that they sound like they're from Nintendo franchises. I'm gonna stop you right there. None of them have been, with the exception of the Pokemon mixed songs. That's what we got. We got Dark Cloud, we got Digimon, we got Gauntlet, Rise of the Robots, which has been awful. Only 2 songs that I've played so far have been from a Nintendo franchise. That's Pokemon Battle Revolution, River City. What other songs have I played? Oh, and remixes of existing Pokemon songs. That's it. The rest were not at all Nintendo related whatsoever. Not at all. Wait. No, I still don't see it. Not at all. You hear something different from me, that's why we're both different people. Well, here's the thing. I hear something different because I know what games these songs are from. So when I hear a song like that, and I can correlate to what the song that the game is from, that's different from hearing, oh, these sound like Nintendo franchise songs. That's not at all the vibe that you would get from either Luigi's Mansion or Pokemon, or even other franchises like Zelda or Metroid. It's one thing to get different vibes for different people, but this is just straight up, no, this is not at all a Nintendo franchise. And yet the correlation is, oh yeah, Nintendo. That'd be like if I heard. Actually, what's a good example? That'd be like if I heard. Actually, since Final Fantasy is no longer on a Nintendo. Well, you aren't showing what the songs are on the screen, so we would not know without you showing us. That's because they're an MP3 of the songs. I'm not showing a video. Not that I would show a video, because I don't think it would actually. I don't think it's all that necessary. It's okay if you don't know the song. You don't have to know the song. Granted, you could have also asked me, what song is this from? Or what's the name of the song so I can look it up. Something very basic like that would have been fine. Something I would have absolutely no problem doing. But I'm not going to show an image correlating to the song that I'm playing. Because oftentimes I'm not. I didn't say anything, I just said songs. We're also saying you're not showing what songs are on the screen. And truth be told, I feel like I don't really want to do that. Because believe it or not, this is not a Let's Play. Because otherwise, that's the kind of thing I would be doing in a Let's Play. Not on a stream when everything's kind of not necessarily planned. The only thing I've really planned are like the overlays that I've set up, what sources I'm outputting video from, the model, the chat box, pretty much everything that I would need to set up. A songs list is not one of them. I don't want to stream YouTube. I'm playing these people ask. But you know what? That would be something I would be able to do if this was a Twitch chat. Because I could set up a bot to kind of showcase what the song on the list is. Can't really do that on YouTube. I really can't do that on YouTube. Otherwise, I would have by now. And trying to do that on a platform such as this, trying to list a song as it plays, with what I have set up right now, isn't very intuitive. It's not intuitive at all. Also, why am I switching out? That was dumb. Let's add moderators again. Switching to the wrong thing again. I'm not paying attention. Unless you had moderators who could do that. Funny you mentioned that, because on my Twitch channel, I did have a moderator, but then I decided I didn't want to go to Twitch anymore to stream, especially with the most recent changes that they've done to the platform, and the fact that they're not even consistent with the rules. Let's be fair, YouTube isn't either. But I would much rather trust YouTube, given that it's a more consistent platform than Twitch ever will be. Even if there are stuff about Twitch that are like more than YouTube. Not to mention, I don't really have any moderators that can do that for me. Not that I have set up any moderators on the channel. Also, I realized I'm not playing anything. Where? Actually, don't know what to put up next. Oh shit. That felt awful. 222. Not that that's concerning to me. At least this time I have a bit more time to work with. Oh my gosh, it's not Minecraft. It's Dark Cloud, dude. It's Dark Cloud. It's a PS2 game. Hey, it's matching numbers. Kinda shame it's not binary, but whatever. Sun tells me you're quite a young individual. That's the theme I was trying to avoid mentioning. That was the suggestion of what you could put, not what I was playing right now. Yeah, fat chance I'm putting up Minecraft, dude. No shot in hell. Never played Minecraft, never will. Didn't like Minecraft, never will. I didn't want you to be burned too. I am 25, going on 26 next year. But to be honest, I can never really guess age all that well. Not even with real life people. Because what may look like a young person is actually older than me, for example. Or someone who looks like they're older than they look, and they're actually, like, really fucking young. Guessing age. Guessing age is never my strong suit, I'll say that much. Just because you didn't like Minecraft doesn't mean you have to hate the music. I said nothing about hating the music. I just said I'm not putting up Minecraft. It's just not a game that interests me whatsoever. I said nothing about hating the music. What? Where on earth did you get that from? Like, I have music from Rise of the Robot, and that game sucks ass. It doesn't have to be... Excuse me. Doesn't matter what the game's quality is for it to have good songs or not. I understand why people like Minecraft. I just don't. It has nothing to do with music, my guy. Honestly, it's just the fact that you said you're never putting up Minecraft. That's the only thing that made the assumption. Well, that's why you never should make assumptions. Because when you're assuming, you make an ass out of you and me. You should never assume. I shouldn't assume either. That is the one rule about making assumptions. If there are any rules to that, anyway. Wait, did it? No, I didn't put that to sleep. Okay. You know, cliche. It's a cliche for a reason. Do you just have a one-track mind with cinema sins? Because I'm seeing that so much. I'm seeing so much of that. Like, no derp is not a cinema sins reference. Yet that's something that you feel the need to mention. Wait. Then why do you have the need to mention whether or not something's a CinemaSins reference? I'm pretty sure I can read. I can see whether or not something's a CinemaSins reference. I might be an Aspie baby who can't make good judgment on social cues, but I'm not that daft. I'm not that daft, I swear. Because of the fact that there's been an entire stream releasing you and me about it. Then you don't have to talk about it? Like, this has less been about the actual game that I'm playing and more about the conversations we're having, which kind of deviates the kind of vibe, I guess. Because as much as I enjoy talking to people, and that's rare for me to say being an introvert, I kind of do want to make sure that I'm actually paying attention to what I'm doing and not just pulling stuff out of my ass. Wait. Why did I do that? Fuck. Never mind, didn't matter. pausing this again. That's not the issue, my guy. Because I can't catch the Kingdra until we win the battle. And we can't win the battle because we haven't got our target shiny Pokemon. And we haven't gotten it yet because after the 226 soft resets, it is not procced as a shiny. What about that is missing? Because as I've mentioned, time and time again, it's only going to proc shiny the moment it comes on the field. Because it's randomized after each soft reset. If I try to do what you're suggesting, then it's never going to be shiny. It just feels really like it might be shiny luck because of Trina being shiny. That's not how that works, mate. Because as you've seen from early in the stream, we had a shiny lantern proc. That's clearly not the case either. Please do not make assumptions about that, please. Because the last thing I want to do is spread misinformation. I'll see if you think about it. This could have been a strat you could have used early in the game. Like, let me level with you. Yeah, that's what my realization was in the middle of the stream. Did you miss that? Because I mentioned that I could have done that the entire time because I didn't know if that's what I wanted to do. Especially since I didn't really have a better time to do it either. I definitely could have done it for Absol, I think. In fact, I'm pretty sure I could have done it for Absol. But you know what? I wasn't sure about it whatsoever, so I didn't do it. It's not like this sort of thing is all that well documented. Outside of the videos that people have done about shiny hunting in both Coliseum and NeXt. So my knowledge is just as limited. But I at least know some very important tidbits to make sure I don't fuck up. I feel like I should do like a better shortcut for the tally. Because up and down is what I use to speed up and slow down. I like 8 and 9. Let's try 8 and 9. Yeah. Right, this is gonna be the last one for the stream. Because, yeah, I am fucking tired. But also because... No, that's pretty much it. I am tired. It has been 5 hours. 5 hours of... 5 hours of nothing. From the WASD control. I'm not using WASD on a tally counter. Me. I don't think it's a you problem. I think it's just a patience problem. Because we've been at this for 5 hours. At some point in time, I was going to get angsty. Because it's like, wow, 5 hours of nothing. Of course that was gonna happen. That had nothing to do with you, I'm afraid. I wasn't here for the full 5, I was just here for whatever remains of it. I guess. But you were definitely here for the most amount of time, at least. Nope. Yeah, that was 5 hours of nothing. I'm not even sure if I want to say that was well spent. Because that was what? Just Kingdra appearing twice. Lantern, which I probably could have gotten if I still wanted to try and do the same thing with as I did with Kingdra. And Zapdos, who was uncooperative. All I can really say is I hope it picks up tomorrow. Or for one reason or another, I'm probably just gonna see if I can get it off stream today, because I have other stuff I kind of have to do as well. But I think that's mostly cleaning. I do a lot of cleaning. But that's about all she wrote. Something tells me that's not the game's fault. Something tells me that it's just an interaction that has gone very poorly and that we need to reconsider differences altogether. Truth be told, I have no idea what today even was. But that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. Fuck you, Zapdos.